Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Tricky, but I'll go for Felipe Melo, who'll play as a defensive midfielder with aggression and stubbornness, but who'll also join the attack if the chance arises. And, you know, he's much more than a one-trick pony, as most Brazilians tend to be.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Otamendi. Rafinha. And it's Dante. Dante. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Jesus. Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Spread out to the left. And it's Barini. Oscar. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a shot! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Barrios. Walker. And the shot's on here. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cazorla. Kyle Walker. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oscar. Decent hit! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's gone for a throw-in. Reinildo. Almost half an hour in now. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Reynildo takes control of it and he's on the move. Marcos Alonso. Now it's Cazorla. Pukki. Oscar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Marcos Alonso.
Oh, great feat, that.
And it's Cazorla.
Oscar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cazorla. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pukki. Conte. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Jesus. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. It's just beyond his reach. Sticks it away! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Pukki. And he's great hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Dante gets across to intercept that. Cazorla.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's going to be disappointed with that. 60 minutes played. And it's Oscar. Oscar. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Cazorla. Played for Oscar. Pukki. Cazorla. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oscar. Conte. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Could move up a gear here. Walker. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Brilliantly cut out.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. They can spring diverted. And now they can spring it. The danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. It's just beyond his reach. Sticks it away!
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bellingham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rafinha swung over, and he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Dembele. Driving forward. Oh, he's bustling. Dembele! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. Header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And here's Dembele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he was quick to react. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice sequence of passes, this. This could be their final throw of the dice. Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3 minutes added
Mosquera.
time.
Chouameni. And the number on the board is 3. Oscar, who has set up 2 goals. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. And that will be it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Pukki voted man of the match, and deservedly so. His final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Borini, Oscar. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Conte. Can he get onto this? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicholas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any...
Chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has ended up in no man's land. Oscar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Reynildo picks it up out wide. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Pukki.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that.
Foden. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Foden. Salah. That's good running with the ball. Now Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
He is just caressing the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Koundé. Barrios. Felipe Melo. And it's Oscar. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Foden. Foden purring through the gears. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh no, this does not look good. Foden, he is through here. Nice interception, well timed. Oscar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. A nice sequence of passes, this. And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap the...
Great chance! Oh, taken with style! And right on half-time! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cazorla. Back into the middle. Oh, he's been flattened there. Foden. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Barrios, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Otamendi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. There will be a throw-in. Oscar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what a mistake! So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Mohamed Salah! And here's Mohamed Salah! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafinha. Cazorla.
The attendance
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He can run onto that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cazorla. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Rafinha. Oscar. And it's Felipe Melo for Cazorla. Borini. Interesting ball. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And they can counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cazorla. Now that's well seen too. Foden. 75 minutes played. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's now the finish! He has done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's played him through. Now there's a fine shot at goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Conte. Into the last 5 minutes. Looking tidy in possession here. Great hit!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Foden plays it short. Real chance! And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Foden. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Chance to shoot now. There's the shot! It's loose. And another try! 2 minutes to be added on. Oscar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Reminded that drinking
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And that gets things running. Borini. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too, no doubt. Oh, what has happened here? Borini. Cazorla. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé. That's good play. Çalhanoğlu. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Dembele. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Borini. Could move up a gear here. Rafinha. And it's Cazorla. And it's Felipe Melo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Here's Otamendi. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Reynildo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Cazorla. And it's Cazorla. For Rafinha. Chooses to go cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Felipe Melo. Borini. And it's Felipe Melo. Now Rafinha. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And he's been shifted off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's not got that quite right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oscar. Oh, that's a key interception. Salah. And here's Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's their second corner of the game. And it's Conte. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Cazorla. Mohamed Salah. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oscar. Conte. Reinildo. Conte. Oh, that's nice. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a hit! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
There's the shot! Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cazorla. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Dembele. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. Çalhanoğlu. Felipe Melo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Marcos Alonso.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That could spell trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marcos Alonso. Otamendi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. And it's Marcos Alonso. And here's Barini. Oh, that's fabulous. Conte. Rafinha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Cazorla.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Gets the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Oscar. And now they can spring out of defence. Dembele in with the challenge. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Felipe Melo, Puki, nicely spread. For Cazorla.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, great play! He's onside. Turns and shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. No, that's been intercepted. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Pupi. He's had a shot! He's got the shot away! No, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that is expertly dealt with. Felipe Melo, Cazorla.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha. Reynildo with a definite foul there. Now it's Borini. That's a shade optimistic.
2 added minutes
No
has been
unnecessary
indicated.
risks, and the game is petering out here. And that has put paid to that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Tchouaméni, distributed tidily. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cazorla. Now this could be and the finish! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Marcos Alonso. Borini has it out wide and in space. Borini. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
OK, interesting. Otamendi. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Dante. And it's Cazorla. And it's Felipe Melo. Rafinha. And here's Oscar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Felipe Melo and Dante. And it's Marcos Alonso. Oscar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good ball out wide. Rafinha. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Alexander-Arnold has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That is great defending, so alert. Rafinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's Marcos Alonso. Cazorla. And it's Cazorla. Now that's well seen too.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Marcos Alonso. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Oscar. Oh, good ball. Now it's Oscar. And here's Cazorla. Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good read, needed to be. Barini, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
The information centre.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Dante did well to stay calm there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marcos Alonso.
Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Rafinha! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Barini. And it's Marcos Alonso. And he's intervened well there. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodrigo ploughing through the middle. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oscar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Felipe Melo. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, look at the space here. So much time and space here. Dante clears it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Alexander-Arnold. Gives it back. Little pass back. Japan looking to pass their way through. Cazorla. And it's Barini. Oscar.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Gets into some space. Now it's Oscar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Cazorla! Oscar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodrigo. Felipe Melo. And it's Oscar. Looks to the other side. And it's Barini. That's Marcos Alonso. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ayhan concedes a free kick for that. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Well seen, saw that coming. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cazorla.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rafinha. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Oscar. Oscar. Goes down, but nothing given. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Drogba. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kubo. Cafu. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Messi plays it short. And that's it. Goes in for the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that is a little undercooked. Deco. And it's Vieira. And here's Drogba. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Cazorla. And it's Felipe Melo, and the pass is intercepted. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Oscar. And here's Cazorla. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Shot could be on. Neymar. Here's Deco. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That pass has been well intercepted. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Messi. Oscar. Barini. And it's Oscar. Otamendi. That's Marcos Alonso. Can he latch on to this? Deco, who does have an assist to his name. Can he spark a counter here? Costa Curta. Good play on the left-hand side here.
That was lovely, that.
Deco. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cafu. And it's Vieira. Kubo. Drogba. He's had a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Messi goes short. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got a throw. Barini.
There will
Felipe
be
Melo.
1 minute added time.
Here's Otamendi. The final seconds now. Now it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Cazorla. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Drogba. And that's a good ball. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that should get the job done. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dante. Some resolute defending there. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Neymar, it's Drogba! And he hits the net! 2 to the good, they have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match was 17,007.
Cafu. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a Drogba! This time, surely! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cafu. Oh, important interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kubo! He scored! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And the shot! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Kubo, Deco, Inter Milan finding their passes. Cazorla.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Deco. Looking for options for movement.
Look, it's a run defence.
Up he goes! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Marcos Alonso. Cazorla. Oh, super ball. He's having a go. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And here's Barini. Backward it goes. Cafu gets it away. And it's Cazorla. Cazorla. And it's Felipe Melo. Looking for the runner.
There will be 3
There's
minutes
nothing
added
more
time.
infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's Drogba! Cazorla. Oscar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Barini. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. And there really are few places on earth quite like this. The grand cathedral of football that is the Giuseppe Meazza. So we're up and running. Iniesta, he's shifting through the gears here. Iniesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Cruyff! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Xavi, and he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Ah, looks a smashing ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet, and it's Vieira. Short changes him with that pass. Nedved could move up a gear here. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. Oh, this looks sharp. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved, looking for the runner. Davids, he's in plenty of space here. Cruyff. Iniesta. And it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Nedved. He's played him through. In comes the corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Now that's a fine challenge. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff in with a header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance here to counter. Picked out brilliantly. Davids! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Iniesta. Mateus. Trauda. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. Over to the other side. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Played out towards the right wing. That has been cut short. Manchester United are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. And it's Iniesta. Messi. There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
And he's got the beating of his man. Has a go! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
He's in space and looking for options. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ter Stegen tries to clear. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, terrible pass. Mbappe. Cruyff. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullet. And Hertrauda. Shapes to shoot! Goal! An act of charity gratefully received. There's the whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And they can counter here. Davids. And here's Cruyff. Mbappe, and the shot! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus. Byrne spots it and intercepts. And it's Xavi. Mateus. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Manchester United have it back and can go again.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved, great ball if he can get there, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And Cruyff! Oh, he's really drilled it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Mbappe! And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Sostituzione per il Barcellona, numero 18, Messi, numero 19, numero 15, Xavi, numero 8, Iniesta, lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 20, Neymar, il numero 7, il numero 23, attenzione, una sostituzione.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's fabulous. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he'll shoot here. Just a whisker away. Interesting ball. Back into the middle. Gullit wins the duel this time. Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gakpo.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, what has happened? Gakpo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Gullit. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, super ball. And he's certainly onside here. He's got full. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's lost his man here. Big chance! One-on-one! And the shot! He has done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Schmeichel clears. And he was quick to react. And that is that. Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running. Vinicius Junior. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Nedved. Davids. Cantona. Quality ball. Ronaldinho! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ronaldinho cannot be faulted for...
Oh, give it away! Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Van Basten completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Lam. Davids. And here's Messi. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good in... Oh, he's been caught napping! He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the shot! And again! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's had a hit! Wriggles his way through. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Firmino. That is good alertness.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Iniesta. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Firmino.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Cantona. Had a shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And it's Iniesta. Nedved goes on a charge down the left. Beckenbauer. Puyol. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot. Now, in he goes again. And it's Maldini.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's through here. Shot could be on. Chooses to go back. 5 minutes till the break. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Great effort, but no way through. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Nicked it back promptly. Costa Curta. Iniesta. He's picked his way through. Here's Beckenbauer. It's a mighty effort! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great chance here from position A1. Roberto Carlos! Decent hit from there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's good play. Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And here's Cantona. Cantona. Iniesta. Good read, needed to be. Iniesta. Now it's Van Basten. Throw it. Firmino. Goalkeeper's ball. Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved. No way through there. Just about up to the hour now.
71,550.
Cantona. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's looking wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mateus. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. No second thought, a straight red card. Milan are down to 10 men.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So the manager can make a
Cantona.
change for the first time in the game here.
Bellingham. Number 19.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Number 18. Roberto Firmino.
And it's Iniesta.
Coming on the field.
Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 17. Gaisca Mendieta.
Triol wins the duel this time.
Guti.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little.
Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nedved. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Neymar. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That is some save from Khan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Played back towards his own goal. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar. Nice defending, it's got the job done. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Manchester United have their third corner. Interesting ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And no, that was never going to make it. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, what a mistake! It's Nedved! They've got to be quick to recover this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lahm cuts it out, and it's Nedved. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri shifted it to the flank into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise.
Belts one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, delightful ball. And that interception was most necessary. And that will be it. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Swung over. Cafu cuts it out. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015. Has a go! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Vieira. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's no flag. Tries the cut back. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foot in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. He can run onto that. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He's picked his way through. Puyol. Schneider. Oh, it's Dembele.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schneider. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he finish? It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Iniesta. Messi. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge gets a foot in here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just skips past his man. And it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. That's a nicely measured pass. That's gone loose. He is through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution on the field, number 11, Johan Cruyff. Coming on to replace
So
him
it's back to business.
number 18.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rummenigge, brilliantly cut out. Koundé can get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Koundé. Dembele. And here comes the corner. This is their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they're quick to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Schneider.
The
He could be in
attendance for this
here.
match was 17,007.
Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He won't be happy with that one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cafu, played into space out wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar gets across and deals with it. And he thumps it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Number 3 coming up.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
In
8.
for a header!
Vieira.
Goal at his
Number
mercy,
7,
and somehow he's missed it.
Number 4. Gullit. Coming on the field. Number 20. Number 14.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Gardez.
Driving
Number
forward.
15, Guti. Number
Vinicius
17,
Junior.
Substitution.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a loose ball. And it's hoisted clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now that's well seen too. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
1 minute added time.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Can't will lay claim to that. That has been cut short. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy
With the
about.
blue car parked outside the
So
stadium
all square,
gate,
we
time
need
to
a winner,
remove it, as
and
it
we
is
will
about
be
to
back
towed
for
away.
extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
Into extra
is
time we go.
Number 22, Santi Cazorla. Substitution in progress.
Davids.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Real chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I query Peter whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cazorla. Now Costa Curta. And that is a little undercooked. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vieira finds himself offside. David Villa. Bruno Fernandes. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. That is some save from Khan.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Hello attendees, this is
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Davids. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. That's a decent clearance. Cazorla, quality ball. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Could be danger here. Now it's Schneider. Oh, no question, that's a foul. David Villa. And that should get the job done. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Threads one in. It's run loose here.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Very much into the last knockings. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Looking for the run. That's very neat. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a result business after all, and you can't ask for more on that front. He might already be thinking ahead now.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. Costa Curta carries the ball down the right. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lam, and here's Rivaldo. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular? Looks for the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And he's there to clear it. He's had it taken off him. Rivaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rivaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Rivaldo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Iniesta chasing after it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Mateus. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Firmino. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitutions taking place.
To open the scoring. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
A 1-0 shot at goal! Quality ball. Mbappe. Well, they can break here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Very nicely done. And it's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's being shifted off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A pierce. Oh, what a mistake! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Rivaldo. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival, Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And for a moment you felt that was going... Oh no, this does... Great chance! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's been cut out, well played. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mateus. Mbappe. Decent hit! It's there!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Back into the middle, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And if you do have a chance today, please
And we
take
are
some time
up to
out
the
to
break.
give your support
Well,
to
what
our
a half. It's
stadium
been
fund.
pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found some space. And he was alert to it. Rivaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mbappe. Real chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Mbappe! Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Short changes him with that pass. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's picked his way through.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe looking to run onto it. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, can he finish? They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
So, time for
Number
changes
11,
on both sides, actually.
Mbappe.
So the
Number
lead now
18,
is 2.
Vinicius
Look, this
Junior.
position ought to convince them
Number
to
5,
increase their lead. I think they should be...
Can he finish? And he hits the net.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Dembele. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, that's neat. And smartly reclaimed. And he's in on goal. He is through here. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things in. It's Dembele! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. Oscar. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. Now it's Mbappe. There's no flag. Now tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good,
minutes
but the
has
pass
been
lacked
indicated.
authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Perez gets into some space. That's Dembele. And the shot! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Please make sure
Well,
to
Peter,
watch the
I
screen
really
for an
couldn't see what this
information
team was
bulletin from the
trying to
regional police
achieve, whether
department.
it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats, the curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Played towards the other side. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Isla makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, there are engines, and then there's a turbo engine like this guy has, Peter. He never seems to get tired, and he always gives his all. Fans can certainly expect a big contribution from him at both ends. His athleticism and stamina is quite outstanding.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Barini. Oscar. And it's Griezmann. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barini. And he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he was quick to react. Marcos Alonso. It's just beyond his reach. No goals as yet. And it's Griezmann. Oscar. Isla. Otamendi. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Well, that's an inviting ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cazorla. And it's Oscar. That's a little off target. Rodri running with the ball. Cazorla. Zé Roberto. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, great heading! Put it away! Marcos Alonso. Oscar. Spread neatly, couldn't squeeze it through. Bastoni. Petit.
Pretty robust defending.
Deftly away.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi finds himself offside. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Griezmann. Oscar. Pukki. And it's Oscar. Petit calmly anticipates.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oscar. Now the finish! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence though able... And the shot! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cazorla. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's Felipe Melo. Now there's the clearance.
The attendance
Well, they've
for
got
this
it back in a
match was
hurry.
71,550.
And it's Borini. For Cazorla. And it's Barini. Dante. Great ball, and he's in here. Petit clears it away. Cazorla. Marcos Alonso.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Barini. Marcos Alonso looking to hit the byline here. Messi. Driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi goes steaming forward. Messi! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Substitution for Milan, number 10.
So,
Messi.
time for changes
Number
on both
22,
sides, actually.
Mbappe.
Milan go two
Number
up
7,
and into a position of real
Griezmann.
strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer.
Beckham.
It's certainly been a big
Number
mood changer.
11, Zerberto. Coming on the field, number
Oscar.
18, David
Cazorla.
Villa. Number 9, Neymar.
Pukki.
Number 13,
Pressure
Maradona.
stays on, it is a
Number
corner.
42, Musiala. Number
And we have
19,
our very first corner.
Wilshere. Substitution in progress.
Marcos Alonso with the short one. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Maradona plays it short. And it's Maradona. And now they can spring out of defence. Dante. Maradona. Big chance! Oh, and it's come back out to him. And that's a real chance missed. Milan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Baresi. Pukki. Marcos Alonso. And he's managed to get free. Cazorla. The final 5 minutes.
Look, it's a run defence this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Done delicately. And he was alert to it. Not too much. That could spell trouble. Musiala.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Over to the left. And they've got a throw. Baresi. Shifted upfield. Musiala. Musiala, who's on a run down the left wing. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's away we go then. Oh, easy pickings there.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oscar. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Marcos Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Great hit! And again! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Nedved at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely spread. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mattel.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Isla. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Marcos Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Felipe Melo. Mattel. Mattel. Krul. Cazorla. Oscar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cazorla. And it's lofted through here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Barini. Felipe Melo.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Felipe Melo. And it's Marcos Alonso. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi. That's very neat. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cut it out. Kimmich. Chouameni. Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on to
And we're
replace
underway
him
again.
is number 4.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Felipe Melo for Isla. Isla tries making a foray down the right. Felipe Melo. Pedri. Bayer Leverkusen trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Nedved. And here's Messi. Isla does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get onto this? And that's not going to reach. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Felipe Melo. Otamendi. Felipe Melo. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cazorla. And it's Otamendi. And Isla. Now who's going to be first to this? Isla.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Over to the left. Marcos Alonso. And it's Cazorla. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Nicely weighted ball. And the counter is on. Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marcos Alonso. Isla.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Nedved really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Isla. And it's Marcos Alonso. Dante. Played for Oscar. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, not quite.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Felipe Melo. And they win it back again. Nedved. Kimmich. He could be in here. Oh, it's Nedved. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it clear. Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Dante. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Barini. Cazorla. Hits one! Nedved does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Kimmich. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's looking to set free a runner. Lovely feet. Well seen, saw that coming. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is
and
the week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Eto'o. Barini is onto it in a flash. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Mbappe. And he goes cross-field. And it's Sané. Beckham.
Oh, really well played.
Spread neatly.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oscar. Taken back almost at once. Sané quietly revving up. He's looking to set free a runner. Very nicely done. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good take in a good area. Eto'o! That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Eto'o. Now it's Sané. He's had a shot! Goal! Besiktas! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Besiktas upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And Beckham! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Eto'o, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. No foul, says the referee. Oscar.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Marcos Alonso. The ball has bounced loose now. Delivers across. And he's quick to snatch it. There's the hit! Cazorla. Barini. Lovely bit of skill. Oscar. Chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
1 minute added time.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
In a blue hat.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And it's Sané. Cazorla. Felipe Melo, passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Borini. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho, chance here to counter. Eto'o, Ronaldinho. Otamendi. Marcos Alonso. And it's Marcos Alonso. Davids. Oh, easy pickings there. Cazorla. And he has been fouled there. Marcos Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's onside. He has a goal! Goal! Besiktas! And they get themselves in front!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Felipe Melo. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Eto'o.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Isla. Cazorla. Now it's Borini, and he's being shifted off it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cazorla. And it's Marcos Alonso. Now it's Cazorla. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He has found a way through. Can he put it away? It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mbappe! And here's Eto'o. Beckham. He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Beckham has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Marcos Alonso. He's gone forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Davids. And here's Eto'o.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's in space and looking for options. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Look at, tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Short changes him with that pass.
2 added minutes have
2
been
minutes to be
indicated.
added on. Beckenbauer. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passes. Can he finish? In for the pieces. Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it. And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this.
Hello,
I think the
everybody,
coach
and
will
please join
have
me
seen
in
things he
wishing a
needs
happy
to work
wedding
on, so
anniversary for
I'm sure
one of
they
our
have a lot
fans.
of...